Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. And it is time to play more hardcore Minecraft. Alright, I believe last time when we finished up, we finished phase 1 of building, which means it's time to gather resources. And we really need to gather resources. So we're gonna need sand and more gravel. And I'm thinking, unfortunately, the best place to get gravel is going to be in the Nether. And I think this is the first time we're going to be using chunk paste. And I just need to find a desert. Because, dang, okay. So I'm just pulling this up on chunk base quick. 8039 are the last. No, it's Java 26.1. Oh. You know. Alright, we're gonna hit the pause button here for just a second, and I'm just gonna chat for a little bit. Signal, did you get back alright? I know. You said last night that you were driving 7 hours home today? How did that go? Okay, and we're gonna bookmark that one. We want 26.1. And our seed is 362 490 512 095 498 8039. Yep, that would be, that is indeed correct. We're looking for biomes. Eroded Badlands, Warm Ocean, Desert. I know I've seen them flying around before. Because I've flown quite a ways. Let's see, that's where we spawned in. I think. we did all of the peaks and then we landed over here. I believe, yeah, this is where we're at right here. So we either need to come out that way or this way, and I'm thinking this way is going to be the best way. Yeah, otherwise it's all just like a lot further, and I don't think we have any more like a big. So our best bet is around negative 4,000, positive 3,000. Okay, negative 4.5, positive 3. All right, shall we do that? All right. Actually, oh no, we're a long ways from that. Okay, we're still wearing our boots, our weak boots. So let's start by fixing that. And we'll put these up in here. We still have lots of resource gathering to do. We're going to need a lot of copper. We're going to need a lot of things. Let's go see if we can get those shulker boxes, though. Because that many shulker boxes of sand would be a great start. Alright. We're going to put these in here. Oh no. Okay, there we go. That's better. That moment when the DPI on your mouse gets reset and everything is way too sensitive. Ugh. Sentences I thought I'd never see, man. Wait, what? The heck? Did we drop and pick back up again? Hold on, let me check. I need to check something just to make sure. Okay, that's still alive. I need to figure out why my cape is bright yellow. Okay. Copper. We're gonna start our gravel collection here. Okay, dirt goes down here. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. We're gonna move the grass to over here. And then we'll put other plants above it. Oh, no, that's dirt. Oops. All right. right. Let's go get all of our shulkers. Of course there's a creeper. Wow. Can't hit the spider. Oh my gosh. I mean, I know spiders are hard to hit, but like, that was exceptionally bad. Okay. We got stone, more stone. Is this one empty? Okay. Okay, these shulker boxes that are empty are going straight in here. And this one has just a little bit of gravel. And then we have 2 full shulkers of gravel as well, which is nice. Hey. Well, it says I have no viewers right now, which I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what it's telling me. Okay, and then we have spoons and diggers. This is silk touch. We have miscellaneous blocks, ores, and more miscellaneous. I'm gonna take this out of here. And for now, this is going to be I'm gonna have to carry 2 on my person. Well, that's okay. Alright, let's go put this stuff away. Okay, that's the start of the toughened copper. Do I have any more in here? No. I really dislike that the staircase comes down this direction. I might need to change that. That actually bothers me a lot because I'm always headed this way when I'm coming down. And it's annoying. Okay, so we're gonna take stuff out of shulkers or out of bundles that we don't want to be carrying with us. Put that in. Alright, let's go sort. Starting with the ender chest, obviously. Put stone in there. Gravel goes in here. Iron is going up there. Copper is going in there. Gravel. 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 We're gonna have a little bit more dirt than we're gonna have grass, but that's okay. What are we doing with these two? Whoa. The process of losing your voice? Oh no. That's the worst. It's just never fun. I just chose to do that in literally the slowest way possible. Okay, we've got snow. Powdered snow. I think we have miscellaneous stuff up here a little bit. This I want in here. Flowers. Is there anything else? This is wood stuff. Logs. Other stuff. We've got another crafting table. We have some mob drop stuff. I think that's back here. It's going to be now. We're gonna pick up these. And put them in here. Do we have extra chests? And sticks and leaves? I feel like that should go in there. I'll put those in there. Got 2 arrows, more bones, more snow, more slabs, more rotten flesh, and a bunch of apples. Apples go in here, rotten flesh, bones. Snow goes here. Wait, is my chat not appearing on the screen? Wait, no, it was. SiriBot just got that one fast. Weird little place, but it's fine. More gravel. Logs. More snow carpets. More logs. Random plank. Ores. Iron. Copper. Coal. We're gonna have, look at this. So much coal ore. That's a lot. A little bit of regular iron. I'm gonna sneeze again. We're gonna just check these in the bottom of this one. Miscellaneous. And that is also iron. Empty shulker. Empty shulker. It's another shulker of stone. This should more than fill up this chest, which will be beautiful. I'm so excited. I already have one double chest of gravel. Because I think I'm going to have to get more in the nether if I need more. Okay, we've got random, that's grass, dripstone, pointed dripstone, diorite, put the tuff down here, and the granite in here. Sweetberry bushes, feel like they belong in here. No, they don't. They go right here. Got some torches and 7 more dripstone and some books. Books go in there. Dripstone is here. All right. And that is everything from our digging setup, except for I need to get the correct pickaxe out because I don't currently have the correct pickaxe out. Oh, that's where I had the mob stuff. I think we're going to go back to our base before we go to the desert. All right. Yeah, because we need to reset our spoons and probably get some more. Which is going to be annoying, but it's got to be done. I wonder if I'll keep this portal, if I'll put in a different one. Wow. Do not make the Enderman mad. That is today's motto. Okay, so the plan is we're headed to the desert. We're going to dig a bunch until we run out of spoons or till we fill our shulkers. And then, when we're done with that, I'm going to grab a couple more spoons before we head out. But when we're done with that, we should maybe see about putting a portal in. Or at least pulling a location so we can relight one. Because I think it's back that way. Actually, I think it's over that way some. Wait, no, it's that direction. Whoop. I see our portals. I think we're gonna have to branch off that direction. Alright. We're gonna go do repairs and such. Should probably see if we have any iron, but I don't think we do. Ooh, surprise, surprise. We have a little bit. Nice. We'll go stack and a half. We should also check our rocket stash while we're here. I think we should have enough. Yeah. Because we're going to be using a lot of them. Nice, we're stashing up. See. There we go. Who had the best shovels again? I think it's just these ones. That's it. It's the efficiency that's so hard to get. I feel like I had more emeralds stashed somewhere though, so let's go check that out. Pretty sure I had some up here. And I'm taking some of those babies with me, I think. Or I want to. Nope. I do not see that I have any emeralds set aside. Which means we're gonna have to go do more trading because efficiency books ain't cheap. Do I even have books here? I wonder if I took them all with me, and then I know I left all of the books I had with me down there. Well, that was a 2 brain cell move. There's a little bit of gravel in there. I need to figure out what the gravel to sand ratio is too for these, because that's important. I think I'm also going to pull out my nether shulker boxes so I'll have a little bit more room to work. What are these? Mending. Mending. Okay, so I have 3 mending books in here, so that helps that I only need 3 mending books. Hey, babe.
Hi.
We're back making spoons because we have to go dig up a whole desert.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, we don't technically have to dig
What
up.
do you need all the? Oh, you need a whole bunch of glass.
No, well, yes, I need that too, but I can trade villagers for glass. I need a whole bunch of concrete,
Oh, that's right.
which I can't trade for.
I think you can with masons.
Wait, can you get... No. They traded for terracotta, not concrete.
I don't know.
I will go check. I have a bunch. They don't sell concrete.
Oh, okay.
Believe me, I would be overjoyed if they did.
Right.
It would be a fabulous day. Be a beautiful day. Freaking, that's too expensive. Oh my gosh, no, no, no. I need books. Silly goose. We're gonna sleep. And then see if we still have baby cows. Just got looting, right? I think it takes about 48 wheat, somewhere between 42 and 48. Feeds the whole crowd. There we go. 42 it was. And then they all fall down into the little cow hole. And eventually we have fully grown steers. 64 go in there. We need books. That should be close enough. One random leather and a lot of books later. Okay, so we need 6, 3, and 6 for our books. Let's go trade with these bad boys first, though. That's not going to be enough room. That should, I think. Gonna get these all. Have a good night. Gonna go get some sleep. Been up since 4 a.m. against your will. Get some good rest, Signal. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. We have got emeralds. Have we got enough? Probably not. Is it a start? Absolutely. Okay, so which one of y'all has the expensive book? I think it's this one. We're gonna do 3. And then one, two, three, four, five. There we go. Is this one got breaking is in here? Yes. We're gonna put our shelver right here. I need 6 unbreaking books. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we just need 3 mending books. It's gonna be tight, but we might be able to pull it off. Mending is in here. I can't remember if mending is 12 or if it's 10. Fortune, respiration. Oh, it's 14. We didn't stand a chance. Alright, we're gonna be short 1 mending book. Let's go see if we can find some iron. I think there was a little bit more in here. Did I use that all or did I not? I did, but there should be some more out here and this farm should be running again. So we should have some more. Yep, it's definitely running. 8 there, 2 here, 3 there, 21 here. Half a stack, that should be enough to get us what we need. We just need 14 emeralds, and it might only be 12. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of emeralds now. Don't leave me hanging. I literally just need 1 more book. Don't be bad about it. Okay. Fire protection. Mending. There we go. Now we have 68 levels and so many books. We're gonna grab this stack of steak and put it in here. So we have oh, there's 19 leather in there. Okay, 30. We're gonna put 2 more sticks in there because that's bugging me. Is there... Is that the last totem I have? Gee. Oof. We're down to our last 3 totems, chat. I don't think I like that. Okay, these are... I think this is... No, that's random other stuff. This one. And these 2. Those 2 go in there. Oh, and there's a lot of... My decorative pots are in this one. That one needs to go back in there. But my buckets of axolotls can also hang out in here for a little while. Okay. That should leave us room to put spoons, stickers. Okay, that one. Put those in there. Alright, we gonna sleep again quick? I've got a bed in my pocket, so that's good. Alright, this one here. None of these are going to be Silk Touch anymore. Some of the ones I've been using have been. I thought I put Silk Touch on more of them than that, but there's 2 that are Silk Touch. 3 that are Silk Touch. These ones are just going to be what world is this? This is my hardcore world. Did it not say DIY? It says hardcore. Oh, let's see. Mending with efficiency. I didn't recognize the floor. Must have been done while I was sleeping. Yeah, this... I don't know. Yeah, I think it was. It was like very at the tail end of a stream, I think. Okay, efficiency 5. Mending. Okay, there's 6 of those books. And then okay, 2 of these. I need 18 more for those. And then this is my repair section. Hold on a second. I need 18 levels. So I joined my brother's Steam Daily account. Now I got the full Factorio game. I spent probably 8 hours playing it while you were watching your dad play. Hey, that gives you something to do, though. That's a good thing. It's better than sitting and stewing for 8 hours. I had no idea that Steam lets you share your games if they're in your family. Yes, the caveat to that is you both can't play the same game at the same time. Hotwire has his whole library shared, like we have a family situation. And we have like duplicates of games that we play together, obviously. But I just saw there was a zoo one on sale for like $2 today. That was mildly tempting. But I just know I would be disappointed because I would want it to be Zoo Tycoon and it's not going to be Zoo Tycoon. So like the Nintendo, yeah, I think so. I don't know what the Nintendo thing is though. I only know about the Steam thing. So currently we're getting geared up to go dig sand until we have shulker boxes full of sand. I have roughly 2.5 shulkers of gravel and I know that's not going to be enough. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Nintendo lets you do the same thing, but they make it much worse and much, much more complicated because they want you to buy Mario 64 for the 5th time at $60. Yeah. I don't like that, but I don't have anything else to put there, so. You're getting a level, not getting levels, or show level 5. Yeah, that's because I'm holding 2 shovels that are regenerating, bud. Check my shovels. I said that probably as you were typing it, but I was nice and I didn't call you an idiot. Because you're probably just as exhausted as the rest of us. Steam is way chill. Well, unless you're one of their enemies. I wouldn't want to be that person. I wish I could mend my bow, but then I'd have to carry arrows all the time. And it's just something I don't have to... Don't hack the Steam account. They have people to see exactly. That's the joke, but I'm not sure how much of a joke it actually is. Okay. I think that's actually how Free From Bin Laden the US government took credit for it, but Steam showed up with their black ones. At this point, I don't even think I would be surprised if that was really how it went down. This is like really slow, but well, it feels really slow, but it does work. It's really satisfying to watch them go up, though. I think I'm gonna have to run it once more. SEAL Team 6. But it was literally, guys. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. What do we got? I think we're gonna run out of XP bubbles. Okay, so this one is efficiency 5. It goes on top. I need to color these. One of them is called spoons. And the other is called diggers. Soaking up all the XP bubbles. Haven't gained a single level, which is good. That's a good thing. Alright, we're going to put this here. We've got lots of... Okay, and we're going to start it again, but we're going to check the back here real quick. That hopper is empty. Water bottles are full. Yep, press the button. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think it's time for me to make a backup bow as well. This is my favorite version of this with the iron trapdoors. Whoa. Okay. Efficiency, silk, silk, efficiency. We might have to run it one more time, we might not. Alright, that one is Silk Touch, this one is Silk Touch. We have one more efficiency one hiding somewhere here. Believe it or not, this room was very carefully curated so that the silverfish could not infest it. They can't go into walls. They can go into the blocks, but they can't go into the walls. Can't go into the amethyst. Can't go into the terracotta. Cannot go into the wood. Or the copper. Which means it's safe. So what's the plan for tonight? We have to go to the desert. Preferably on a horse with no name. I think I have a couple of those. And then we dig. A lot. I have lots and lots of shulkers waiting to be filled with sand. All of these purple ones need to be filled with sand. Okay. We are super close to having... I need to name one of my horses no name. I'll do it. For the memes. Alright, as soon as we're done here, I will go name that horse no name. You get to pick which one. I have some zombie ones. I have a regular one. I'll let you pick. Just to be clear, we're not actually taking the horse. That was a joke. A punny song related joke, but still a joke. We're fine. We're taking the Elytra. But still. Just a generic one, you don't care? Alright. I have one generic one. The rest are zombie. I think I have some name tags inside, so I shouldn't even have to go get more from the villagers. Because only some of my librarians have candles. I think I made this one just about as high powered as I could. Silly silverfish. Okay. That's all of the pickaxes. Which one of these is the efficiency one? And then these ones go in here. There we go. We've got ours. That goes back in the offhand. Got the axe. We should have plenty of durability left on the boat. Got the spoons. Where are my silk touch spoons? I think I only have 3. 2. This one. Yeah, I've got 3. Not that it really matters that much with shovels. Because I ain't no one for to give you no pay. A shovel needs to be named no pay. Someone has the goal to try and sell 3D still. A 3D STL of a shrink wrap. A handle for what? For $1. I don't understand that. Hotwire. A shovel needs to be named no pain. Okay, we can do that. We've got like 40 some levels. Let's do this. I don't think we can sleep again. Okay, and then we're going to take... Well, we'll just... That's funny. and desperate. I wish I understood. Okay. What color are we putting the shovel boxes and the... I need colors. Wait, what was the... No paint. Oh, I just broke a anvil for that. Oh, look at, there we go. There's the other shulker. And it looks like we have room for one more. You know, it's probably stolen. Have Google search for the image. I bet you'll find it for somewhere else for free. That sounds like on today's episode of the internet. Like, that's what that reminds me of. Guys, my hair is driving me absolutely bonkers. How are you hearing me right now? I never play 3D printing notes. I figured it was 3 when he said STL file. People keep stealing the one at work, so you're making your own and it's yours and you're not sharing. You hear why? Can you hear my hair getting caught? Can you really? No? Okay. Oh, you're here. Oh, that's the wrong here. Haha. That's fine. And I read it that way. Is there any chance I can convince you to grab a hair tie for me? Please. My hair is driving me nuts. I never stream with my hair down. Oh, let's see. Oh, wait. There's a totem in there, too. Why is there a totem in there? There shouldn't be a totem in there. That totem goes in there. I have 4 totems, not 3.
Where is it?
There's 2 in the shower, and there's like a bunch in my hair box. In the cabinet. Okay.
When you're deaf, sometimes you have to DIY.
Okay. Anvil, anvil, anvil. No name. Because obviously. And then... Alright, you said a generic horse? Well, that's a zombie horse, that's a zombie horse, that's a zombie horse, this is a generic horse. I don't think he has a name. 2 hair ties in the shower. I don't miss having a laundry. Hey, you know what? You know what I did?
Stop putting them in the shower.
I don't put them in the shower. I take them out in the shower. When
Yeah, she leaves hair all over the wall.
Hey, how much hair was on the walls when you were in there just now?
Plenty.
I took it all off.
What?
After I washed my hair. Go look.
What?
I took all of the hairballs out of the shower with me. You're welcome.
You missed 4.
I did not.
There are 4 hair swirlies on the walls. What the heck are you talking about?
I do that with socks. Take them off in the shower. Boys don't understand long hair. I'd be willing to bet that my brother-in-law with long hair would understand that logic. I don't wear socks into the shower. That's disgusting. It's not the same. Hold on.
I need a 3. I need to 3D print a hair catcher thingamajigger, whatever the heck, pointy bugger thing that she can wipe her fingers through, so I don't have to deal with this anymore.
Okay. So much better. Okay. All right. We've got food. We've got shovels. Do we bring allays? I feel like allays are going to slow us down and speed us up at the same time. Will they catch up if I fly with... No, because the leads will break when I fly. That's so dumb. Even if they're flying behind me. And I can't teleport them to me, so we're just going to have to put our wings on and go. Just install a garbage disposal at the bottom of the bathtub. A garbage disposal at the bottom of our bathtub would be absolutely useless to deal with the hair. For two reasons. One, I don't wash my hair in the bathtub. I wash my hair in the shower. And two, we don't have a combo. They're separate. Okay, so we came from there. I think I need to go that way. Diagonally. We're looking for negative 4,000, positive 300. I think that's this way. No, negative 4,000, positive 3,000. It's pretty much directly diagonal this way. I have my bed right. Got a water bucket. I got my ender chest because, man, I'm going to get annoyed if I get out there and I don't have my ender chest. That one has a huge glowstone cave underneath it, and it's beautiful. I need to do something with that at some point. Uh-oh. See, that's a problem. I was not paying attention to the numbers changing. And it must be diagonal the other way. Like this. Okay, we should be about a third of the way there. There's mountain peaks. This is a pretty snowy village area too. Paper towel holder? Don't do a nice one, that will definitely get stolen. He just needs one that's gonna install solidly to a cabinet, I would think. Okay, hopefully... I'm hoping my thing was right. Because I've been out to the Badlands once. It is really pretty out here. Okay, we should be getting close, except for I think we're... Yeah, we need to go this way and further. We need to go this way. We found the edge of the Badlands. Not far enough this way. Ooh. I found the desert. Except for I think it's over this way somewhere. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I'm seeing sand. A little bit of sand. We've got supposedly like another 500 blocks to go. And like in a little bit. Oh no. Please tell me there is desert around this Badlands like they said. Oh, there's some here. There's some here. Just look for paper towel. Drop the holder part. It'll give you a bunch of good options. Okay. Okay. I think I can work with this. There's a village. A lot of mountainy, hilly areas. A lot of cacti. A mangrove swamp. This is it. This is what it looks like. We're going to put these down here. And then we are looking for... Does anyone... Let's play I Spy. Anyone spy a ruined portal? It's not paper. Shrink wrap. Consider the strip mining area. Yeah. Just looking for... I'm thinking in here somewhere, maybe? Okay, this is big as promised. Yay. It's got a couple villages in it. I would really like it if there was a ruined portal around here somewhere that I could just, you know, reopen and run with. Oh, I like this area over here better, I think. If you flatten out an area, you can use it to build later also. Most mob farms are built in the desert. Noted. Alright. I'm not seeing any sort of ruined portal situation. So that's annoying. Alright, we're just gonna have to sort out our own portal. Which is fine. We can do that. I would rather not do that. What is that? Horses. We can definitely do that. There's another... Oh, is that a temple? You know, I've never been inside one of those. But I don't feel like hardcore is the place to go exploring those. There's TNT. Yeah, there's TNT at the bottom. Yeah, I know there's TNT at the bottom of the temples, which is why I feel like that's probably not the place for me to be exploring those. Alright. Oops. Okay. Ender chest. Tools. Oh yes, I like this. Oops. Yep. I have a lot. I just want to... I am taking the chance and getting to get the obsidian and getting that now. But it is becoming nighttime. So I think it might be wise to do this before it gets any darker. I was hoping I was going to find a ruined nether portal and then I wouldn't have to build one from scratch. Because it takes a lot less obsidian if I'm using one of these. So there is like a 30% increase in mob drops when you build a mob farm in the desert. That only counts if you take out the rotten flesh. You get that much more. Okay, interesting. That's good to know. Was not aware of that. Okay, let's... Oh, there's crying hobby. Mine. Okay. That one only needed 4. And then, and it came with a flint and steel. We're gonna leave that here. Those go in there. Okay, location of nether portal. Right here. Okay, negative 5,448. Okay. Tools, let's take this with us. Okay, let's find an area somewhat near here. I think this will do. Okay, that's what you're checking. Welcome in, Kay! How are you doing tonight? We're going to light up a little area right here. Capsulate, what did you miss? Not a lot, actually. Mostly emptying of shulkers and gathering of spoons. That's pretty much it. Oh, and some puns. I joked about going to the desert on a horse with no name, and so DIY has named one of my horses No Name, and one of my spoons No Pain. So just some puns. Not a lot. Alright, and then this. Oh, this is going to take a while. Spoons. Go here. And we're not going to start with No Pain. No Pain is going to be our last option. Because I don't want to accidentally kill No Pain. Okay, we're going to put this skull in there. Extra torches go in here. Wait, I have more shulkers than that. We have so many shulkers to fill. Oh, hair tie shenanigans. Yeah, that too. Nope. Building a 4-inch wide cardboard strips. Alright. We are putting up... We're putting up our axe. We're keeping our shield and our pickaxe and our sword. Hopefully we won't need them. Keeping the extra totem. We can leave that in there. I feel like we might want the extra bundle. We're gonna pop that in there. And we're putting on our chest plate because... Alright. We're just gonna start on the edge. Is this for glass? No, this is not for glass. This is for concrete. Okay. That's Y71. 5,360. And we're just gonna start mining then after that. We're just gonna take a chunk. Alright, there we go. And then we're just going to take a 3 wide section and run with it. No carrots for the bunny. None at all. Do they even eat carrots in this game? Do they actually? I don't have any on me if they do. Okay, I thought that they were supposed to. I need a pet bunny named Carrot. I think that can be arranged at some point. Why do they keep coming into here? That's why, because I keep doing that. And it looks like we need to go over and sleep. But I think we can empty our first little pocket. I know that was spelled correctly. It's a Dragon Ball reference. Well, I wouldn't catch the Dragon Ball reference, but I do know what Dragon Ball is. I hang out in Mr. Richards' chat quite a bit, and he does a lot of Dragon Ball stuff. Goku's thing name was Carrot because it looks like a carrot. There's a tons of bad puns in Dragon Ball like that. Oh my god. Wait, why is it getting dark? Because it's gonna rain. Wait, what is this? The heck? It's not raining though. Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah, we're done. Sleep time. Because I'm not dealing with that. That's crazy. Did we just burn a day? In like a minute? Yes. Yes, we did. Do I care? No, I don't care. It doesn't rain in the desert in Minecraft, so it just aggressively lightnings and thunders. Noted. Well, it wasn't raining, so that would explain that. Should have brought an alley with, but that would have taken me like 3 times as long to get here, and I didn't have time for that tonight. Because right now we're just getting as much sand as we can, and then we're getting out. Because I already know collecting gravel is going to be torture. Because guess what? Minecraft doesn't put big fields of it like this in. Actually tempts me to build a gravel duper, but I don't want to do dupers. I don't like that. Just the lightning thing, kind of rare thing to happen. Of course it would happen to me. I almost got struck by lightning in Minecraft. In my hardcore world, of course. Would my totem have saved me from that? It would have, wouldn't have it? Because dang, that would be a totem pop to remember. I was supposed to be going all the way around the border doing this. I don't have a beacon out here. I only have 2 beacons. But I'm pretty sure sand insta-mines anyways at efficiency 5, doesn't it? I don't think I ever see people beacon mining sand. I've been doing like this for a month, so of course you had to do the same Wait, sand. I think you're stuck in the background. What do you mean stuck in the background? Look, my whole build is made out of white concrete. What am I supposed to do? I have to get the resources for concrete. Fortunately. Stuck in a pattern? Ah, that makes more sense. I am stuck in a pattern because that's kind of what happens. Hey, I spent time digging out trial chambers, which I will be doing more of because copper. But you know. Did you see what we finished with last night, DIY? We'll have to go look. Well, I might have to peek in. What about quartz? I don't want to build the whole thing out of quartz. What is worse? A couple hours of digging or a bajillion hours of trading with villagers? Because I ain't running through the nether to pick out all that quartz. I already think I'm gonna have to go there for gravel and I do not feel good about it. Ooh, pockets are full. A gold farm and a bartering farm gets you the quartz. Oh, we could do quartz. Why are you making me rethink everything now? Oh. Quartz would also mean I would have slabs and stairs if I wanted. See, now you're seriously making me rethink my choices. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm still gonna dig for a little bit tonight yet. We're making progress quickly anyways. Because it's not really that bad. And either way, we're gonna need lots of glass. And so if we don't use this for concrete, we can use it for glass. So what's the pun? And crying obsidian happy gas. Carrot is ninja in Japanese. Pun is just an English word. Okay, cool. Is there a structural advantage to using concrete over quartz? Isn't quartz are like super easy to break, aren't they? I don't know. Quartz are warmer than the white concrete. I was going for like that modern cold look. But it also pulls really gray. I need to see how it looks next to copper. DIY. You are so good at making me rethink all of my decisions. And right this second, I'm not sure if I love that or if I hate that. Or rice. Depends on... go ahead. Is a pun for breakfast though. Or rice. Depends on the context. Interesting. He speaks Japanese too. DIY, are you hearing this? You made the decision thinking that quartz was impossible? I did think... No, not impossible. Hard. That and I wanted, like, I don't know. I pulled concrete because my brain was still in the brutalism area a little bit, I guess. Concrete is probably easier than quartz. DIY pointed out if I had a gold farm and a bartering farm, it wouldn't be. They're both bad, though. As far as structural integrity, got it. Oh, for collecting, you mean? Well, if you can farm quartz, though. Is that true? Is that not true? I thought it was true. Get quartz from bartering, but it's slow. Noted. Okay, so it's still bad option. Got it. Not easy peasy lemon squeezy. Noted. What I'm bemoaning right now, or not bemoaning so much as humming and hawing over, is how the heck I'm gonna get all of the gravel I need. Sand will be good for glass and clearing out a mountain of money. Yeah, I plan on trading with villagers for, like, with like my librarians for a lot more glass too. I just need, because librarians glass trade is actually amazing. It's 4-to-1. If you want to try, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that too, just because I can. Either way, we don't have enough sand, and I'm gonna use sand at some point. Gravel you can get, I know, in the Never. If you want to check out what, yeah. I wasn't thinking about the small farms being slow, yeah. Alright. We're almost to night time. Oh my gosh. Tell me you have kids without telling me you have kids. I just went first. Can get in bulk from another. Yeah, is it up low? Up low. Oh my gosh. Is it down low? Like deep? I was thinking maybe when we do some gravel from bartering is pretty decent too. You get a lot more than quartz. Okay, that would be helpful. Okay, I still have enough spoon to go quite a ways. So maybe bartering for gravel and less quartz, or maybe a little bit of both. Okay, noted. I think the quartz is a lot warmer than... Isn't the quartz a lot warmer than the concrete? Because I know the concrete pool is so cool, it looks gray. Like, it literally looks gray below, beside the snow. Quartz highlights, maybe. Or I could also use it for texturing. Because, I don't know, maybe we'll do some of that, maybe we won't. I know, like, modern builds and stuff have a lot less texturing than that. Than, like, our cozy, cottagey type. Just like that. The cozy, yeah. I'm just gonna keep. We're gonna have lots of cacti too, and hopefully a couple cactus flowers. They give you quartz crystals, so it's really nice for redstone, but it's not much to convert to blocks. Okay. Yeah. I think I have a good bit of, like, actual quartz. And trading with villagers for a lot of quartz just seems like a project. Like, that just seems crazy. Because they only give you 12 at a time, and you have to level them all up to get there. But you have to build a pretty good gold farm to make the bartering farm useful. I think. So far in this world, see, this is the scary thing. we haven't gone to the roof at all. And I think that's where I would want to put a gold farm, would be on the roof, right? I don't know. I've seen people... What's wrong with building big gold farms? Nothing's wrong with building big gold farms. There's nothing wrong with that. I just haven't been on the roof yet. And that's a whole other project. You can make a below roof gold farm. It's just more effort. Yeah, I've made like small manual ones. I haven't made anything large below. I've also watched other Minecrafters dig, like I'm doing now, for literally months at a time for gold farms. And that's a scary thought. This project is just beginning. Digging out the place where it sits is just the start. For instance, only has below roof farms. Yeah, originally I thought I was gonna do above roof farms, but now I'm not so sure. I don't know. If I do above roof farms, I'm going to be breaking the bedrock. I'm not going to be doing the ender pearl trick, I don't think. As long as I can find a place to put the stuffs and the haste beacon, we're gonna do it that way. One fishing rod getting in another room. Yeah. Oh, with the fishing rod it wouldn't be, would it? I don't have to break it. It wouldn't be DIY. It wouldn't be as dangerous. I corrected your statement there. It's all dangerous. Don't you need a... If you break the bedrock and you do below a roof, you can make it mega speed farm. What do you mean? Yeah, I would do it below the roof. Wait. How does that work? Oh, it would work just like the wither skeleton farm. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. My brain had to churn for a second there. You can build a portal on the roof. Keep the roof separate from the nether. Yeah, that was the plan. My nether hub is going in the nether and stuff, but I think some of my farms it's going to be easiest because like the wither skelly farm usually has roof access. And so I think I do want some roof stuff. I just don't... We're just not doing a whole hub on the roof. And just like that, her pockets were full of sand. And my shovel's almost dead. How do you do wither skeleton farm on the roof? The farm itself isn't on the roof. The kill chamber is on the roof. See, we already have 3 shulkers. 1, 2, 3. This is it goes by way faster than I always think it's going to. We're also almost through 1 spoon, so we're going to grab a 2nd spoon. And we're just going to plunk this up in here. I don't think there's any reason to wear these down so far. You just usually need a perimeter. There are some tricks you can do with a fortress and biome-specific mechanics to avoid it for a fortress farm. So I feel like I missed something. I have chat on the screen, but you guys are chatting real quick. Yeah. Don't you need a... Okay. Alright, let's get all the sand. I use open areas and buttons to block spawning. It's easier and faster for mob proofing. I've seen people use buttons. I've seen people use slabs. I've seen people use a lot of things, actually. It's a little bunny. No! You must not... Oh, wait, that wasn't a bunny. Slabs are more annoying to place, but easier to see when, yeah, when you miss a spot. I get that. That makes sense to me. I know a lot of people use buttons. I've seen that too, but I also know, like, I think it was, whose Withers was that? I think Etho and Tango maybe were the ones that were using slabs. And wither roses. Slabs are cheaper. Half price. So we've already got over 3 shulkers full of sand, eh? That adds up fast. It's so nice to dig it somewhere like this, though, too. There's a cactus. Oh, and a cactus flower. We're gonna just put that in there because most of them are not gonna have flowers on them. It doesn't make sense that a slab would be so much cheaper than a button, but it is. It's literally half the cost of a button. How weird is that? Okay, we're gonna go pick up all of this stray sand. The stairs are... Stairs, yes and no. Oh my goodness. Speaking of... If you've built stairs, you know they do eat up wood. In real life, they eat up materials, but not like stone and stuff. That should be... I saw, what was it? A YouTube short today, I think it was. It's like one of those lawyer reaction videos of a stellar handyman. The guy installed, oh my goodness, this just got paid $2,500 to install a TV and promptly installed it directly onto the main water line in the house instead of a stud. Boy. Choices were made. That's how you know you overpaid your installation guy. That was a random tangent, but, you know, I guess. Anyways. Alright. Look at all that sand. Oh. There's a rabbit there. The builder is also partially at fault for that nonsense. If there wasn't a plate on the stud that he was drilling into. He didn't drill into a stud, DIY. He drilled it directly into the water main, in between two studs. Dia did like one out of two things. He either just checked, like stuck it onto the first stud he found in the area. Stud with air quotes because it wasn't actually a stud. Or he didn't pay attention to the fact that the studs were like, you know, the wrong distance apart by like a lot. And stuck it into a water pipe anyways. The other thing is like, I don't know if you've ever drilled, like screwed something into a pipe or something, like even out the back of a 2x4, that hollow feeling on the back is like, how he knew. There's no way he didn't knew he screwed that. No, he screwed that into a PVC pipe when he did it. He just chose not to say anything and hope he didn't get caught. That's all that was. And then had the audacity to defend himself. He said he did. I think he did, but man, my thing is there's no way he didn't know what he did before he walked away from that job. Like, that's because screwing something into a PVC pipe feels wildly different than screwing something into a 2x4. That's my hot take. I haven't done a lot of construction work, but I've done enough. I always think of the high button price as the reflection of the wiring inside to make redstone ready. Same with trapdoors. Nice. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's a good chance it wouldn't leak. Yeah, exactly. A lot at first. A screw into a PVC, if it's not overly tightened, won't leak for a while. Dowsing rods work, just not on a wall. I don't know why Kay's message went so wide. That's really funny, actually. It just was for some reason. Usually they stack them, but that one apparently not. Yeah, I was just like, what the heck? No, that builder 100%, or that installation guy, was either so wet behind the ears, he shouldn't be doing projects like that and should not be getting paid that much for sure. Or he knew what he did and he was just trying to get away with it. And I kind of think it was the second one, because he like made a video defending himself and all that jazz and be like he's like, I'm human, I make mistakes, and you're like, bro, you literally mounted a TV on a PVC pipe and you didn't say anything. Like, what? Yeah, so that was my what the heck video of the day, I guess. Wild things I've seen on the internet today. By the way, the lawyer totally said he was held liable. He legally was responsible for it too. I was like, well, he dang well better be. Why was that modded? Why was what modded? Her message? You screw it into two plates and 100%. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He had to screw it into two places and it 100% would have not been 16 on center. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I told Hotwire. I was like, studs are either 24 on center or 16 on center. There's no way he did that and didn't know what he did. Like, absolutely. Well, sometimes, rarely they're 18. But still, studs are placed specifically. Like, he would have known. He tapped the wall till it sounded hard. Nope. Yep, he does. No, he deserves to be sued. He deserves to pay for all of the plumbing damages he caused to that poor family. Because, man, because he knew what he did, too. There's no way he didn't know. He screwed a TV mount into a PVC pipe twice and didn't say anything. It's 100% because he thought he was going to get away with it. I knew you would know enough about building to understand why that was. Speaking of home improvement, my aunt and uncle recently paid an exterminator to handle some stuff in their attic. It's standard unfinished attic, and somehow oh no, he managed to step between the joists and the oh, and fell through into the master bedroom. Oof. Ouch. That is an expensive and painful mistake. At least that one you can chalk up to probably actually an accident, because nobody would do that on purpose. Like, oh no, he fell into, no, I'm sure it still didn't feel good to fall through a ceiling. Unless I suppose to push the sheetrock all down, which is possible. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. I don't think anyone would do that. I mean, he had no way of guaranteeing there was a bed underneath that. At least that one wasn't like, oh, I fricked up and now I'm going to screw you over kind of situation. Because, yeah, no. That one just floored me. I was like, and he had the audacity to claim it was just a simple mistake. And he'd be like, no, dude. You knew you did that immediately when you did it, and then you chose not to say anything. Tried to... I mean, I definitely feel like nobody's gonna walk through an attic ceiling on purpose. Could be wrong. That's horrible, though. Super unfortunate. Yikes. Well, did he get the pests at least? You think so? You're not sure? Okay, we're gonna slide through here and pick up all the sand and then come back and sleep. Because I'm not fixing to... Aren't you being a little judgmental for someone that brings hair ties? Bringing hair ties into the shower is not ripping people off on purpose. Like... Well, you wear your socks in the shower, so... Don't judge me. It's still, yeah, it still ended up destroying. It'll still destroy. I'm not shoving my hair ties down the shower drain. DIY. That is not what's happening. I took my hair out of a ponytail in the shower. It's not a crime. I didn't think there would be no question in the past. The pest control company would... Oh, yeah. They should. I certainly hope they do. That's unfortunate, and it's not good for the pest control guy. However, he's still the one who messed up and stepped through the floor. Through the ceiling. Not the floor. The floor of the ceiling? I don't know how you... Okay. How are you listening right now? I have a question. Wonder if he has his ears on or if he's playing his, or if he's just chilling. If he's doing CAD work, he might be listening. Did you update my OBS too, or just my like the security update for Windows? Do you know? Because my OBS looks different. It's still functioning normally and everything's here, but so you don't know if he's bad enough not to TV into the water. If he doesn't have insurance, he's in trouble anyways because they were suing him. Either way, OBS, Windows, and NVIDIA drivers. Okay, so OBS has been updated. You know, they tell me not to do that right before I stream. And you know when I always open my computer? Right before I stream. What version of OBS is this? I think this is like 5 versions newer than I started with. Thanks. Thanks, babe. Did you just call me a gremlin, Hotwire? Just understood the name OBS. Why did they spell it wrong? Sometimes it feels like that. A PC gremlin. Look, I'm a little traumatized anytime I have to update anything on my PC because historically something has worked completely incorrectly every time we've updated something. And oftentimes it's things that should work normally and totally fine. Okay, it looks like we have a full inventory again. We'll go a little bit more with this shovel, I think. I've got over half of these shoulders full. I'm not about to miss out on any of this sand. Going to keep every last piece I find. Because sand. What? What do you mean? How is that even possible? I wonder... That's so weird. I can go back and check, but I know it had the correct title when I started. I updated it again. What the heck? OBS we completely disconnected from, yeah, I don't know if it was OBS or I don't know if it was Twitch, but I completely got disconnected right away when I was streaming, and so like within the first 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's happening again. The used car at the dealership one time, and a young guy had dad driving the cars around. Ran your car into a big truck in front of him on the way. Oh no. I'm assuming it means on the way to like the front or wherever you were supposed to pick it up. Because that on the way to get new license plates and turn the hood into an accordion. Oh no. Yikes. Sometimes it doesn't say. Dealt with that a bunch. Yeah. From the dealership to the DMV and back. Nice. Well, that's unfortunate. This section keeps getting narrower and narrower, I think, chat. Yeah, we only have a couple of stripes left on here. We keep taking them at 3 wide. That's why they have insurance. What we need is a sand mop or a sand infestation potion. It's only one of the only things that drive my crafters nuts, having to dig out. I'm actually enjoying this, not gonna lie. I find it calming. It's so much easier than digging stone. And maybe that's why it's not bugging me. Because you just go. There's no up, there's no down, you just dig. Okay, we're close enough to having our pockets full that we're gonna go pick these up. And we're gonna go get a new shovel. Imagine a splash potion of sand infestation. Like you would slime balls, easily make farm out of it, and we'll still. Yeah, we probably would rejoice. Not gonna argue that point. Because a lot of us are suckers for a good farm. Is that? That's almost. They said that for many years that they want to add another source of sand eventually. That would be nice. Alright. And yet somehow they didn't do with the obvious update that's coming up. Wait, which one would have been obvious for the sulfur one? That one's out already. Wait, which one is obvious? I haven't even looked at the new one. Yeah, the sulfur one. That one's out already. We've already got 2 updates coming behind it, I think. The one that's their popular mod or data pack for is having desert zombies drop sand. Yeah, that would actually make the husks. Yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense because if they drop sand, then you could just make a zombie farm out here or a mob farm out here, and you'd have an automatic sand source. It would make sense. The thing is, though, no other mobs drop blocks. Besides Endermen, and that's only if they're holding them when you kill them. Well, I guess they could pick up, but then you'd have, yeah, I don't know. They don't drop blocks unless they pick up blocks. It's just, I don't know. No other mob spawns in with blocks. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Guys, we've mined the whole chunk. Well, it's not actually a chunk. It's just the area I picked out. And went with bartering farms drop. Oh, that is true. But yeah, but the piglins don't when they die. Yeah, that. That's what they do in Skyblock since there's literally no sand to mine. Yeah, that makes sense. It's either that or a sand duper, and a sand duper feels way more cheaty than a mod that gives you desert zombies that, you know, drop sand. Boom. We are king of the hill. Alright. How many more? That area took out a good bit. That almost filled. 7 shulkers. Not bad. Not bad at all. Heads don't count as blocks, I don't think. I don't know what they do count as, but... Okay, so we don't need that big of an area this time. Yeah, that would be really nice. Is that far enough in? I think that's good enough for now. I think it was 360 is what we were at. No, Ziglins drop gold nuggets, which can be crafted into ingots, which can be crafted into blocks. So it makes sense. So they, in a sense, drop blocks. I mean, yeah, but by that logic, skeletons also drop bone blocks? I don't know. It's one of those things that Jim Bum should be working on. Neem Bum? That name didn't work. He knows about the portal duplicating. I think we need to go back like 10 more. Well, this gets real shallow here all of a sudden. Hopefully there's enough sand here for what I need. Why didn't I take 3? Yeah, and spiders drop wool. That. And hey, sheep do drop blocks when you kill them. They are a passive mob. What else drops? Turtles drop scoots, but those don't ever craft into blocks. Yes, lonely mob. I don't think that does that. Yeah, because cows drop steak and leather. Chickens drop feathers, eggs, and... well, feathers and... not usually eggs, but feathers and meat. Feather and chickens. Raw chicken. Pigs also drop, like, animal products. Is there another mob in the game? Frogs can turn magma cubes into blocks. But that's not the same either. Yeah, is sheep the only... are sheep the only Minecraft mob to drop a full block? Upon death, like, consistently? Yeah, and the frogs aren't dying. It's more profitable to shear them, but you could farm... yeah. Wool blocks by killing sheep. Rabbits do hides and feet and stuff. Is there anything else? It must be just sheep. I mean, originally in Minecraft, sheep would just drop their wool when you punch them. I wonder if that's why they're the only ones like that. Are they the oldest mob in the game? Like, oldest passive mob in the game? Or... I'm trying to remember. What other mobs? Maybe that's why they drop a full block. But cheaper, yeah, and so... yeah, that's what I was just surmising. Are they the first, like, passive mob that gave you something? I think they might be. Minecraft knowledge I knew because of watching Minecraft. Crazy. Sleep. No, it's nighttime. Do not see the darkness. Sleep. Boom. Warden doesn't drop anything. I don't think. Wait, do they drop some sort of shard? Or was that in something modded I saw one time? So we officially have 6, count them, 6 full. Oh, nope, nope. 7 full shulkers of sand. And we have 5 out here yet. The warden drops the catalyst. Okay. Clearly, Dark Queen has killed so many wardens, she knows these things. She does not know these things. I've only ever assisted in warden kills. I've never actually killed one myself, I don't think. So that's 2 mobs. I remember when they first came out, somebody made a warden farm and there was a drop. Yeah, no one farms wardens now, really. Unless you're Tango Tech. Then, I mean, Decked Out's not going to build itself, so. You have to S8. You can, but very, very early on, you punch them and they shed their sheep before you, like, you didn't kill them. You just punched them and they dropped their sheep, their wool, and then you just picked it up. Things Dark Queen has learned watching the Life series. I'd have to go back and look at all of the versions of Minecraft to see which one it was. Was when falling into water still killed you. Like, you'd still take fall damage in water. Minecraft before my time, that's for sure. There's one more. Hold on, don't tell us DIY. Whoa. There's a hole. I think we're going to avoid that. Did I really only take 2 off the entire way? Or did I switch? I totally switched. You don't know what it is, though? Okay. Well, then that's gonna make it hard for you to tell us. Iron golems drop ingots and flowers. Thought at first the warden dropped nothing because they didn't really don't want the goal to be killing the warden, but getting loot or clearing the entity on notice. The wither drops the star. Oh, yeah, Elder Guardian. Yep, Angel's got it. Elder Guardians drop a sponge. There you go. He knows. Of course he knows it's Angel. I was thinking it was in water. Note that 2 of the 3 are boss mobs, though. That is true. Sheep is the only passive mob still. feel like it's fair for boss mobs to have drops. You should get a reward for defeating the boss. Dolphin can also drop picked up things like a fox. Pick up and drop things like a fox. Yeah. It's not quite the same, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna pick this up from this side. And then we're gonna go mine around that hole so we don't have to worry about it. Accidentally getting really close to it and causing problems for ourselves. Yeah, I'm gonna throw on my wings for this. Okay, we're going to just... There we go. That way we don't have to worry about that. Alright. Pick these up over here. I'm gonna stay far, far away from this hole. We're gonna go on this end and we're just gonna mine this section out too, just because then we don't have to worry about that. It was already almost done anyways. It looks like we're almost through this shovel too. Anyways, like a husk solution for renewable sand. Could even drop a smaller type of sand like redstone dust from a redstone ore that could be craft. Yeah, that would be a good solution as well. That would be a great solution actually. So the Willer skeleton skull doesn't count as a full block. No, it doesn't. If you place it down, it's not a full block. It's technically an item, I think, not a block. I don't know how that's categorized that. It's a helmet. It's their heads. We almost got a full buckets of sand again. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this without... There we go. Basically, it is. You can go right equip it. That makes sense. crew. It's just funny to think of it as a helmet. Oof, we have a straight wall here. Whoa. Forgot how easy sandstone mines. I don't need, I think we maybe need to come at this from the other side. I believe all oh my goodness, I believe all mob heads and technically carved pumpkins. And wow. The words are not wording. Reading is hard, okay? I believe all mob heads and carved pumpkins are technically helmets. Yes, Kay, I think you are correct. That would make sense, even if I didn't technically know that before. From a technical standpoint, that does indeed make sense. Also, why are words so hard? Carved pumpkins are blocks. They are also blocks. Do they count as a full block? Are they full block size? They're just a block you wear on your head. But like, also it has to be... Minecraft is so weird. How much durability do we have? We only have 166. I'm gonna see if we can watch it and not do away with this shovel as we go the other direction. I think it'll fill up the rest of my inventory without breaking. Full block size. Yeah, are they spawnable block? I wonder. They are not a spawnable block. Well, I don't think they are. Maybe they are. Why did I think that? I think that was something unrelated. Don't they spawn in the village? No, I think K means can mobs spawn on top of them. Not do they spawn into the world? I could be wrong though. If you place a head down in the game, black and code, it's treated as a block. They're not really thematically blocks in the same way as other Minecraft stuff though. So would a zombie spawn on top of it? I mean, we could test it and figure it out pretty quick. A head? No. Not a head, a carved pumpkin. Carved pumpkin, yes. So they are both a block and a helmet. Somehow? Weirdly enough. They spawn us. Oh no, I broke my shovel! Guys, the conversation was too good. I was too engrossed. Was not paying enough attention. They spawn as the heads of scarecrows and they're super rare. Well, rest in peace to that shovel. I hate broken shovels. Well, that one's gone, and there's nothing I can do about it now. So, I think we're gonna go up this side, because I think we can get up this side. We're really close to being done with this, though. I think I should actually, let's go remove the full shulkers of sand. I think I have 2 full shulkers of sand here. Yeah. Almost 3. So I have just over 2 shulkers left. There's one thing. You know, one day this spring I was trying to garden. And I broke not 1, not 2, but 3. Both shovel handles and pitchfork or garden potato fork handles. I don't know what they're called. Actually, they're like a garden fork or a potato fork is what we call them here. Actually, the worst. Guys, I'm gonna need to carve out more. This isn't going to be enough. It's expensive. I mean, yes and no. Yeah, it wasn't cheap, but I'm married to this really cool guy called Hotwire, and he's really good at fixing things. And so instead of buying new tools, he just fixed them for me. So he only had to pay for handles and not the whole new tool. It's nice. Still annoying though. Wait, was it 3 or was it just 2? It was 2 or 3. It was bad. It was a rough morning. Creaking hearts? What about them? Full blocks? I think they're full blocks. I don't know if they're spawnable or not. They're a spawning block. Yeah, it's a full block. I'm pretty sure. Whether or not it's spawnable, I'm not sure. How long have you been streaming? How much have I missed? We're about 3-ish hours in. And this is all you've missed. I repaired shovels and stuff before I came out here. Repaired shovels, empty chokers, you know, standard things for collecting sand. Yeah, it's spawnable and it's not special though. Not dropped by anything. No, you just find them in trees. It's still my Minecraft hot take. So they shouldn't be craftable. Oh my gosh, take a strike. You know, I haven't moved the whole time I've been sitting here. I will in a little bit. Hold on. Let me get... Let's see. We've got to pick up all of this sand before it despawns, because if I'm not digging all of this to let it despawn. My shovel died for this sand. I will not leave it behind. Actually, I don't think it was specifically this stuff, but that's okay. Same, but different. Okay, and then we're going to... There we go. Take a sip of water while I'm at it. I have been sipping on my water. My water is in front of me. Okay, what do we got? Oh, hold on. There we go. I really, though, we should have ads rolling in just a little bit here. And I mean like just a little bit, like 5 minutes maybe. And I'm gonna get up and take a break then. And you can use the go use the restroom and stuff. Oh. That's a good stretch. Sleep. Sleep. No, sleep, I tell you. Sleep. It's dark enough, Minecraft. Thank you. My 40-ounce tumbler is practically empty, Citadel. And thanks for the check-in. Okay, so we have a measly shulker and a half left. Roughly half. Yeah, just a little under. I think we're gonna go this side. And just start here. We're just gonna take it a strip at a time. Why did you do that? You made me jump so high, sir. Not funny. Rude.
Somebody said they needed a refill.
I didn't say refill. I said it's like 3/4 full.
Oh, I thought you said
I don't know. It's under half, actually. Where is it at? You didn't even look. It's half. If it's half, like way in the cup, it's under half because the cup is bigger at the top than the bottom, if that makes any sense. Thank you, sir.
You know what you forgot at Costco?
What did I forget at Costco besides pancake mix?
Bloody chips.
Bloody chips. They don't sell bloody chips.
I want Doritos. I want
You want
something
Doritos?
salty.
Something salty. There's trail mix in the cupboard.
Which one?
The snack cupboard with the latch on it.
Oh.
Because you best believe I'm not letting the 2-year-old get into the whole bag of trail mix.
No.
I don't need 4 pounds of trail mix dumped all over my living room. All over my house. How big is that bag? It's a big bag. How many pounds is that?
4-pound bag.
It is. Oh, that was a guess. No, he's not British. He just uses British slang, Citadel.
It's better than using the F-bomb on stream.
He knows he has to be PG, and so he uses other nationalities. Slang? Cuss words? I don't know. I feel like they say it a lot, so maybe it's not a bad word. I don't know how that works. I know I won't get in. Probably won't get. Uh-oh. I hear a baby. By baby, I mean my 2-year-old. Hopefully she settles right back down. I think Dad was too loud when he got up. Okay. Why are we not having ads run here? Interesting. Usually they run just about on the hour. Every hour. Oh, wait. It might be because... Hold on. They're probably about 10 minutes behind. 7 minutes behind, something like that. Because OBS disconnected from Twitch. I think that's all it was because I don't think my YouTube had a break in the stream at all. It was just Twitch. This is a pathetic amount of sand for shoveling. Okay. I'm gonna just level this off. All right. You should make a Discord server. We already got one, Citadel. So we need just over an inventory of sand still. I have one. She's been going for a while now. Although I've been really bad about putting stream start on there. I need to fix that. Now you're gonna join it real quick? Alright. Let's see if we can get all the way across the back of here. I think that's all we'll need if we can do that. Well, I think we're gonna need just a smidge more than that, I guess. We'll go until our inventory is full though. Alright. So my inventory is not even going to be full from one pass across the back. By the looks of it. But I think we're going to start about here. And we're going to go again, because this was the juiciest part. The thick part. I don't know if I can call sand juicy, though. I feel like maybe that's not a fair description. Well, it's done. Okay. You're back? Did you get in? My name in there is Daryl, which is not not your real name, just to clarify. That's fine. We try not to use real names. Don't need anybody being doxxed. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have a full inventory of sand. Just try not to fall down the gaping hole right there. What the heck was that? One, two, three, four, five, six. We need 6 stacks of sand. And then we will have fulfilled all of our shulkers. And the sun's gonna go down soon. I'm just gonna stay here. Look at that. You can't even tell the difference. It's just less, well, sandy. The sunsets are so pretty in Minecraft. Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding. Trying to get your friend to join stream? Best of luck to you. We are always... Oh my gosh, I don't even have my chest plate on. Oh, they're in the water. They can do nothing. Ooh, he hit. Is that all of them? Looks like. Get a couple extra of these. Get my banner too. Perfect. Alright, let's go get our last few stacks of sand. We need 6. He's asleep like always. Try earlier tomorrow. DIY is probably storing by now too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As soon as we have sand show up in the hotbar, we know we have our stacks full. Oh, alright. That's a wrap. Did I stretch? I'm about to head out right now because ads. Be right back, guys. All right, folks, I'm back. Okay. Alrighty. I just found out some really sad news, guys. Well, oh my gosh, of course I didn't count for that one. Hold on. We're gonna go. Yeah, one more stack. Last stack. Promise. I just popped my Twitch open on my phone to watch my chat while I was taking my quick break there, and Melissa lost her hardcore world. And now I'm sad. Also, though, it makes me want to be extra careful because I feel like a lot of people have lost them lately. I feel like we go in groups, apparently. Alright. My axe is in here. This goes in that corner. These can go in here. And then we have just a random bundle in there. Why is this? That's where we'll put our under chest, I guess. I'll pull the torches out, put that in there. Cacti in there. Alright, we're gonna need rockets to fly back with. I think it took us about a stack-ish to get out here, so we'll take that a stack and a half. I was very sad. Fatty McDaddy lost his the other day too, but it wasn't to, like, he didn't die. His world got corrupted, which is really unfortunate. That's like the worst way to lose a world, I think. Okay, this way. This is the way. Oh, hold on. We're gonna go back and get that portal location exact. Because, yeah, so she's got to start over again. That's unfortunate. It happens. It's Minecraft. You start from the beginning. Okay. So we're going to do -5,448 and 4144. Desert portal, and then we're going to plunk this down. Grab an obby and light this baby. We are not walking through. We're just lighting. Oh, we'll keep a few of these. I can imagine that, I don't know, I've been paranoid about backing mine up ever since he lost his that way. Because dang, that would be the worst. Actually, I think it would be, yeah, I agree with him on that one. I think it would be better to lose it yourself than have it get corrupted. Because it's just gone and there you didn't do anything wrong. And he said he would have to lose like 1,000 some days or something like that if he were to go back to the like most recent uncorrupted save. Here's the edge of the Badlands. These Badlands are huge as well. Actually, that's a mesa, not the Badlands, isn't it? There's a Badlands in that mesa. Not the same thing, though. There's a little cherry grove. So I went the wrong way at first, like quite a bit. Coming out here, which is why none of this is chunk loaded. There's a tiny little pale forest. Welcome in, Y. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 5, 7, 6. Ooh, cheeky. Hi. Okay, see, we're back into the loaded. I said 7, 6, Citadel. What are you talking about? I said 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 6. Maybe you go a smidge more this way. We're getting close to the right area. Just Just kidding, we're back up here. I almost didn't recognize my own territory. Nope, I didn't. We're going the wrong way. We went past it somehow. Did I miss it? I missed it. I was on the wrong diagonal. Where'd she be? No. Go this way. Oh, I have my X and Y crossed. Never mind. We're good. We're good. What are we doing? We're heading back to my base after mining a lot. And I mean that, a lot of sand. Like... you don't trust that I literally got up and walked around and stretched. Don't worry about it. We got it. My back feels so good now. Okay, so there's the mansion, and we're on this side of it. The mansion that makes me sad. We're right over here. Oh, rockets, 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 rockets. Here we go. Okay. So we're back. We are back to the industrial district where all my little farms live. And we're gonna sleep. And we have lots and lots of sand. How much? But these need to go. We need to do something else though. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna pull this out. Is at negative 5,448. $5,448, and I believe it's 4844. Is that correct? Oh, it's 4144. That would have been completely incorrect. 4144. Another portal goes at... We have 5,448 divided by 8 is negative 681. And then 4,144 divided by 8 is 518. All right. Then we're gonna go and we're gonna double check that math just to make sure it's correct. Okay, that one's correct. And then 5448 divided by 8681. Okay, cool. All right. That's got a bunch of basalt in it. Let's take that with us. And let's take this. And we're gonna go nice and easy. Should get a pet axolotl. I literally have a shulker box full of axolotls. I just don't know where to put them yet. I don't know. That might be asking a lot of me. Okay, this, my friends, is the Fisher of Queens. And hopefully, she would be my escape route with imminent death. We need to go this way. But we have to go a long ways. What is it? 681. And this goes to 245. Oh. Just kidding. $268. Hey, little, what's wrong? Uh-oh, guys. I would love to get a blue axolotl. Hold on. I gotta go for a second. Okay, sorry about that. My little woke up and was very upset. All right. What were we talking about? Just gonna... Oh, that's not gonna work for anything, but you know what? We're using it for now. Anywho, wait, did I put that on the bottom block? Actually, that would work. If we put them up a block instead of on the bottom block. Except for clearly I am excellent at placing trapdoors. Okay. Anywho, no, the baby spoke up and was, Mama, I need water. So water you shall have, tiny human. Whoop, 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 whoop. How did I not have any blocks in my inventory? Okay, with this... Yeah, that. Pretty suspect that... Here we go. We're gonna take some of this. Thanks for the follow, why? We're gonna go like this. Okay, it's literally only one deep back there. Okay. So we're gonna have to go quite a ways this way. I don't think we're gonna go all the way. Oh, this is definitely my favorite part of doing this. I don't know. Well, we'll just see how this goes. If we get to a big open stretch, we might just call it a night. Right before I go to bed, I'm gonna watch some analog horror. That's an interesting choice. Cannot judge though. I listen to true crime before bed a lot, so, you know. What is specifically analog horror? Oh, and I definitely would love to get a blue axolotl at some point in Minecraft. Not necessarily for sure in this world, just in general. Okay, I'm a little concerned we're gonna find some lava in here. Recorded on an actual film. Interesting. My friend and you and your friend got one once. A blue axolotl. On a public server, but someone took it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, I think we're gonna try and see if we can get to like 400. Uh-oh. Oh. Not uh-oh. All you know is that it takes hours. Sometimes days. Weeks, months, or years. Need a frog in here. You gotta go. Have a good night, Citadel. Thanks for the luck. Well, that just got a whole lot scarier than it was. I think we need to be doing these ones down here. Or at least too thick, because I'm gonna have to come and replace a lot of this. Oh, there's a little guy right there still. Why did he come at me so aggressively? Oh, he was running away from the pit. He would be shooting me if he was mad at me. Okay, we're gonna take off this layer because this layer doesn't make any sense to have. And we're gonna... Oh, hi, bud. Well, this is awkward. Woo. Yikes. Nice. Okay. I don't like this. Not one little bit. No fair, the bullets hit you, but there is no angry scream freeze to war. Yeah, it like screamed at the same time as it shot me, which definitely not fair. Crazy. Gassed. Okay. No, we are filling in with... At least there, we're just gonna be real careful still. Well, it's actually not that bad. Not like I'm gonna be able to mine just one of these layers, but you know, we're gonna go for it. Grapes. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, see, this is where I lose interest. For now. We will come back another day. At another time. We won't need to go back to that sandy area for a long time. But what we are going to do... It was interesting for a while. We will... do this. So we know it's back there. We did not get any bone block. And we need bone block for white dye. We need 1 stack for every 9, or 1 stack for every 9. Whoa. Basalt and blackstone are going back in there, along with a bunch of the netherrack. Also, we're keeping the steak. Okay, we have 2 shulkers of gravel, and we need 3 per shulker. That should be enough to do 3 shulkers. We might end up doing some sort of gold farm to get enough. Okay, we have to be careful and not make any Endermen mad on our way out here. Wait, how did he get in here? Oh, that's a skeleton. I'm just glad when my nether portal spawns me on the site of soul sand, because early game I really only want the soul sand and some quartz ore, which is, yeah, essentially everywhere. That's understandable. Mine was really close to soul sand, which was made me very happy. Having to travel a lot in the nether before I have max armor and weapons and wings. Yeah, that. I almost died in here the other day. Recently. From an Enderman of all things. In all fairness, I should have just dug myself into the wall and fought it off that way. I had plenty of time. He just did the left, right, left, right, left, right way too much, and not enough of the... I'm just gonna straight out attack you. He was being dodgy about it. And just like that, folks, we are back. Oh, hey, Joshua. I swear he's trying to look me in the eye right now. We're gonna fly away. We are not going to look Joshua in the eye. Because that would be unfortunate. And we are going to do a redstone. Boom. Hoppers. Okay, these ones. What are these? Those are all stone too. I would need 12 shulkers to fill these. I do not have 12 shulkers. And we're just gonna let this sort itself out. One, two. I think we can put 3 on there. And still have it do what I want. Oh, now we can. It's okay if they're upside down, because the hoppers will still be. We're just gonna let that trickle in. It's gonna be slow, but I really don't care that much. I'm going to need my shulkers back. Where did my steak go? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 9. Not enough. Look at that pretty sunset. Oh, it's gorgeous. Alright, chat. It has been like 4 hours. I am exhausted. We've got our sand. And I think we're gonna read out. I haven't gotten the block totals for it yet. That's something I'm going to need to do. I wrote that thing down in my notes though. So let's see. We rated Huff last night. I'm tempted to read Melissa, but I'm wondering if she's just about done. Hold on, let me see if this works. Let's see, we can just chat for just a minute here. We'll see if that... Okay, alright, I think... Okay, you were talking about exact numbers of shulkers of gravel, so I thought maybe you had numbers needed for the build. I don't have exact numbers, I think we're gonna need to, we'll obviously need to match what we have for sand, and I think I have 9, which is a lot, but it is what it is. We're just gonna let it trickle in there over the next little while. Yeah, I think we're going to raid out. I think we're just gonna go ahead and try and raid Melissa. Go send her some love. Be supportive on her restart. I can't imagine. I remember how stressed I was the other night when I almost lost mine, and I'm not even at 1,000 days. So we can go ahead and raid her. Thank you all for hanging out, guys. I will hopefully see you all Monday night. If I get bored on like Saturday night or Sunday night, we might go on and do more logistics stuff. I might stream a little bit more of that, but thanks all for hanging out. Have a good night. And hopefully I'll see some of y'all Monday. Goodbye.